Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here.
Deke.
Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them.
不可能里面的人叫地可，让你打
accessed
地
it
可
in its form as the
会被检
Room
举
of
吧？
Hidden Things.
I was
没
thinking
什么道
about
理。
needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
OK， 断舍离整理法。
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Revelio.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
哦，原来是这个啊！
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
兄弟，赶紧的，赶紧的！变换咒语
Very，
我可以自己变精装
When
出来吗？
conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Oh. Oh. 哪一种啊？科学的还是植物的啊？哎，这是布置我的家吗？还是怎样？干，额度满了是怎样？
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients in boxes or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a
我
bit more
想
about
进一
Deke?
步了解
He's
迪
been at
克。
Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience,
Deke 有
both
着
here at
丰富的经
Hogwarts
验。
and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case
迪克
you'd
把
like
地
to
板
learn
弄
another
湿了。
transfiguration
迪
spell
克
for
到底
use
在
in the
那边
room.
忙什么啊？迪克，不要再开玩笑了，迪克。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
迪克别吵啊，迪克！
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to get. You can acquire it by vanishing. Return to me once you've got.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I have the moonstone.
Good. You can conjuration. Why don't you try it on? Yes.
教授，我都弄好了，教授。
Actually, I
教授，装饰物要弄那么多个啊？小精灵与女主人的肖像。
台主5星星啊，有人订阅，谢谢你哦。44。
护士与宝宝。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
地板装饰物，地板装饰物。
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured every.
I think you're the altering spell. You can change the. Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to cut. It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
“有料哦！”
，Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell
突袭
directly
分
on
数
the
加
room's
5分。
architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
迪克，你不要担心，你的椅子我帮你准备好了，迪克哥。
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
阳台或地板。
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you.
Of course.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious.
Sounds...
Quite. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. Now you have learned a good...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter how much time...
哇，光这房间应该可以有人可以弄很久。
台主5星星啊，有人订阅，谢谢你哦。
Temple 0089，感谢你。
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
OK， 气氛不错，这里。这可不可以坐啊？这椅子。
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
Actually,
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
迪克，我出不去了，迪克。
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke cannot believe...
这一款呢，打斗大概只占了10%。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
这一款其实很超值诶，你可以玩超久诶，他感觉要玩超久诶。
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has.
黑魔法的
Glad you received my owl.
线出现了。
I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
这一款真的哈利波特，你喜欢哈利波特
That counts for something.
不买
Did you find
超
what
级
you
对
were
不起
looking
自
for?
己。
I did, but something was missing.
而且你可以买便宜版
I'm
本，
not
一千
sure
四
here is
其
the
实很
best
便
place
宜
to。discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
豪华就是这几天可以先玩啊，先玩3天。然后跟我身上这一套黑魔法的造型。
台主5星星啊！
How did you find it?
PIN，PON， 感谢。
Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
他刚在我后面，怎么已经在我前面了？
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
没接触哈利波特，我也觉得蛮超值的。以游
But
戏
he's
内容来
trusted
讲
me， since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets.
冈特家族。
I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for
他要
it.
教我
Mimic my wand movement.
黑魔法了。
The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try? Confringo! Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
我这一招不
Have a go
错
at。those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Incendio. Confringo. Well done. Incendio. Confringo.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been
开始
hoping to
了，开
learn.
始了，主
There's more
线
where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss?
I'm not sure where to...
You said something was... I assume it's to do with what you...
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is.
I'm listening.
告诉他了
You
啦。
must promise to keep this between.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret.
All right.
Ancient magic. I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that.
会不会被
What does that even
背
mean?
刺啊？
Honestly, I'm
应该
not entirely certain.
应该不会
All
吧
I？know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly
我们
anyone
应该
else
是妈
can.
吉了吧？
Fig and I think that
他都
Ranrock
教
has
我黑
somehow
魔法
found a way
了
to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and... Spend as much time here as you... And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
我看一下啊，天赋有没有关于这个的？没有哎、没有哎、没有关于爆炸爆破术的。好多人寄信给我，需要帮忙送货。魔药店要缺打工仔。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
完了，
You there? I can hear
完
you.
了，
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new fifth year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
完了。
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles
好
upon
人
that
卡
room.
工具人，感谢。
Sebastian told you, didn't he?
啊，
You breathe a
Oh.
word about this place to
Oh,
anyone,
谢谢。
and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help
有
you.
人订阅
My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not
Oh.
afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
台主5星星啊，有人订阅，谢谢你哦。台主5星星啊，
不需要用威胁
You
的。
needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
台主
I
5星
don't
星啊
need you to
有
tell
人
me
订阅
about my
谢谢
oldest
你哦
friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your
这
help.
个你看，我一开始遇到这个人，我就说是鸡巴人了。
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo! Incendio!
喂，
Revelio!
他是要去当告密仔了吗？
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
看会不会到最后这个教授才是坏人啊？一切都是他主谋
The
的。
room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
盘一下吧，
Evidently,
先盘一
Peeves
下。
stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
"会不会结局大逆转？我是坏人，其他人都好人。我原本就是坏人啊，不然嘞。
This looks promising.
我立志要消灭霍格华兹啊！好多弹珠洒在地上。
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
然后等一下跟教授说，最近鼻子过敏，想去动点手术。
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
前往灯塔的路。
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
教授什么都不讲哦，这教授。
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where
他
you're
一直
going.
要他什么都别讲。趁他年纪大，我们赶快用传送的过去。啊，我们是应该先去卖。哪里啊？我们先去卖东西好了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
教授要么是狼，要么中立，不然就是加拿大鹅了，一直在赶走。
You're after something fresh.
这一轮盘他加拿大鹅的几率不高。这个结局应该蛮明显的。
No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
哎，我那个怎么不能穿？
Let me guess. You're after something
结果
fresh.
前面拿到的金装一下就要换掉了。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
出发！他不让我骑 扫把。而且我那扫把改装任务到底要改到民国几年啦？我补血罐越来越多了，感觉要喝一下。我可以飞了。呜呼！哇，好多下面好多小村庄，想去揍哦。这小村庄是怎样啊？
Who lived here, I wonder?
至少这个要踩一下。
Merlin
靠背。
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
等一下，等一下，我等一下，停一下。
When I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies.
舒服了。
I expect to have the cloth of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me.
Incendiary.
Seems we may have an intruder on this.
Confringo.
What was that? Stop right there!
Accio.
You're a
Ah! 我现在变痛了。
marvelous strike!
Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
有呢，有呢，我现在变痛了呢。
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Hmm? 我不是都打掉了吗，兄弟？嗯
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
嗯？什么情况？是 bug 啦！
A castle must have been.
有啊，身上有草啊。
Lumos.
我确定这边是要干嘛？
Levioso.
刚刚能打的都打掉了。
Incendio.
奇怪。
What are you up to now?
I find the rarest beast in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
Someone's going to regret.
Accio.
Oh, too hard.
Confringo.
Spirited, eh?
但我一直按错键呢。不是刚刚那里为什么啊？我草都浇了，为什么？
Accio.
Oh, the accidental face. Ready to take it.
Accio.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Don't forget, I'm a professional.
啊！而且我的拉不是应该要 AOE 拉吗？为什么？哎，我不是有点天赋，不是要变 AOE 吗？
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You don't have to get my claws out.
Stupefy. What are you, a gobstone?
It's
Is this your best friend? Oh.
Accio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
No one is always this awful. What have you done?
You've come to the wrong place.
Levioso.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Reducto. How does that feel?
Fringo!
Confringo. Not so tough there, are ya?
It's never really the wrong day for death, is
好
it?
像打不死这几个啊，这几个好硬啊！
Celebrating your life.
Hang on.
Fringo!
Confringo. Did I hurt you?
Confringo!
Accio.
Particularly with skills on, sweetheart.
Confringo!
Reducto. Confringo. That's what you got.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Protego.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Reducto. Hang on. I bet that one hurt. Reducto.
Confringo.
Reducto. Damn you. Confringo. Reducto.
Accio.
How did that feel?
Confringo.
他妈差点凉了。
Incendio.
缴械，谢喽。去武器走我有啊，只是我没把它放上来。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
这些又回来了。
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
还是有某一只在天上，奇怪。
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
什么意思啊？看不懂。
Confringo.
卡关了。哎呀，我落地哦，我落地它就会消失了。哦。
Not so tricky after all.
哎。OK。他妈又是什么地方？先去找教授了。你想要去武器走。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not.
Can't we apparate pop?
We could, but we've no. More importantly, however, they've set up camp just ahead.
Well, this isn't.
Oh, no, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
教授，就你最明显的教授。
Quickly now.
什么奖励？刚刚有什么奖励？刚刚有什么奖励？ 梅林什么
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
但其实他的暗杀超级强。
There must be something here. Ranrock said so. Petrificus Totalis.
直接屠村啦！
Must be something here. Ranrock said so. Why is a grapple you are?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with Revellions. What names? And why here?
Come on.
I will draw blood.
哎，你怎么发现我的啊、兄弟？兄弟，
There you are.
他作弊！我切错页了，难怪。
I shall avenge your death. This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this
How on earth could they have known about this place?
Revelio.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
后面等级到的蓝装都比前面的金装强好多。
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Incendio. Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands.
所以只是他的皮在那边。
Be careful.
I will, sir.
所以这是霍格华兹里面的 V 皮。
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio. Lumos.
Incendiary.
Revelio.
怎么没有啊？在楼上。乱讲，他刚刚不是说楼下吗？
Lumos.
这里啦，他妈乱讲哦！谁在那边说楼上的、啊？我装个水好渴。
Revelio.
等一下哦。我身上有没有位置？我看一下。那怎么看身上的格子数啊？其实我不太知道啊。哦，还够，还够啊，不用担心。衣服怎么变那么丑的？入船。 要农金庄了，这种地方。
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
金，哇，绿的就比原本的好哎，好扯哦。绿的比我原本金的好，我原本好像太久没换了。15、15、15、13。没料了。
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
又怎么了？又怎么了啦？哎，干，来侧边偷袭啦！狗是不是啊
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
These look familiar.
Accio.
Mm. 对面有一个箱子呢，我想一下。
Accio. Confringo.
Was
这
it
个要怎么
Accio
开
used before?
呢？速前。
Accio.
是啊。
Accio.
Platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Confringo! Accio!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio.
这里面怎么会有一个
Lumos. Incendio. Confringo.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
感觉好像没办法了，好像过不去耶，好像只能先调查哎，是不是？哦，哭啊！原来先调查就可以。哦，紫色的，紫色的，紫色的，紫色的。紫色手套，哎干，等级不到，哎呀。
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio.
More statues.
Accio. Confringo.
哎，我滚了哎，兄弟。
Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
台主5星星啊，有人订阅，谢谢你哦。
阿西西西，感谢你。哦，那这边没有飞的，怎么搞？哦，这里没有飞的，会拉过来吗？会拉得过来吗？感觉要先进这道门。哦。
Revelio. Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
等一下。哦，还不错哎，我觉得它关卡设计的蛮有想法。
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
哎，等一下，那怎么去？
Revelio. Accio.
应该是这样吧，我猜是这
I
样。
need to
用
see
跳
how
的
the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Hehe. 嘿嘿，兄弟，紧张喽，老哥。
I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
左看看，右瞄瞄，感谢。
Incendio.
看个订阅差点死啊
Revelio.
之前被变奇田图奇，我爱图奇。你就是不够爱图奇。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
To see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Mm 我想一下。哦，原来这样哦。
Accio.
卡住喽，老哥。
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Confringo.
台主5星星啊，有人订阅，谢谢你哦。
Lumos.
韦恩林，感谢你。
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Accio.
然后消失了是这样。啊。哟。
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
哎。
Revelio.
捡金装喽！
Confringo.
Look at this.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Wow, 哇塞！
Confringo.
这样有没有解到？
What a relief.
他叫我球能冲体的时候打死他。
Another pensive.
不肯，怎么跟他的箱子？不可能，这个打完王的箱子是烂的吧？哭啊！
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
叫你魔法，你给我弄出一堆大棒棒是
What
这样
is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago.
太对，兄弟
The。pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
完了，
It is not your pain to take.
跟奇异博士很像。
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
问一下
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Whoa. “我的室友呢？都几天了？我选这个女巫套房，怎么没有半个女巫？”
Incendio.
冰冻咒。 先解这个妹子老师的任务。
I should ask Serona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
妹子，妹子老师在哪里？干，我任务怎么都跟我刚刚想的不太一样。那先来解这个好了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
天赋有新的吗？诅咒时间拉长，核心有什么？哦，这好像不错哎，闪躲会增加这个大招，不错不错。冰冻咒的，人家学了就可以用。干不知道强不强？哦，好多要学哦。完全没。这个感觉不错。忽然卡顿，没有遇过哎。这个也学一下好了，比较常用的招全部学一学。一堆人找我，一堆人找我是怎样啊？一堆人寄信给我是怎样啊？哦，扫把，哦，这个比较重要。扫把可以升级啦。梅林奖励，什么梅林奖励？就刚刚我解的那梅林哦。反正不知道在哪里嘞，在哪里？我刚刚解了一个梅林，就在这附近啊。我不知道跑去，应该是这里吧？是不是？它这游戏的内容很多，我觉得。
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings. I heard. I'll check your pot. I scared of heights!
哎，我翻滚怎么不会？我刚不是要点天赋吗？
Running home. Back for more.
我翻滚有点啊，怎么没有 ？What？ 而且梅林不见哎、我梅林呢？哦，他是按住闪火键的。哦。 闪电侠出事了。
Incendio.
好像不是对啊，我记得这个梅林是不用拿的啊。我记得他是不用拿的呢。
Revelio.
那个梅林是不用拿的。先去升级我的拐杖喽！又怎么有头盔垫啊？傻小。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
干1000块
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by... Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice. It may sound ambitious, but I wondered, would you be interested in joining? If you were to test this first upgrade...
Sounds as if you're
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
有新的比赛了吗
off to the races then.
有新的比赛了。我怎么感觉不出来有升级呀？有吗？我靠，他的比赛太远了吧！傻小，开搞哎！
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts.
What are you up to now?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
所以它附近没有任何那个还是这样就可以了？不可能吧？
Lumos.
没有啊，附近没有任何那个啊，哭啊
Revelio.
奇怪，傻眼。感觉来卖一个东西了，需要来卖一个东西。
Hello.
Nice to meet you as well.
女王的店。
I'd like to ask you a few things.
What would you like to?
Would you mind telling me?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving truck been terrorizing people, so you'd be wise to remain you would not want.
What sorts of things?
Potions. A brew.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine.
它应该没有什么商店卖比较贵这件事吧？应该都一样吧。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
这颗球要拿去哪里呢？那么大一颗，那么大一颗。 那么大的球球，完了
Confringo.
这球不会动啦！啊！怎么办
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
完了，卡关了。
I wish I had more.
Revelio.
这是什么斜卡屋啊？
Accio.
那怎么让他过去呢？
Confringo.
哦，他只有最后一下有用。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Accio.
感觉不是推在这欸，还有没有别的地方？好像在赶牛哦。等一下，等一下。一干净豆。哎
That's that. Settled.
你们看，这梅林是不需要领的。
Who lives here?
一直有人叫我去领，我就想说，这梅林干嘛要领？偷菜喽！
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
这个骗老板骗钱啊，根本没有变快啊！这体感一模一样。
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
别吵，别吵。
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course.
So,
What? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top. Are you going to try to be...
Strong competition?
Go ahead. But compliments make people soft. I say I'm the best, and that's... So please, try to beat my record. 5th year?
Now's not the best.
Fine.
先储存了，免得跑输丢脸了。虽然说是不可能输的。
Hello again, Imelda. I'm ready to fly.
哎。
I'm getting the hang of this.
他的法杖为什么都比较顶啊？
I'd say that was acceptable. I've got this.
没有什么对手了哎，怎么讲啊？啊，尴尬了啊！
You've improved,
妹妹
I must admit.
尴尬了哦。
That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next.
I half expected you to see you at the South Coast trial. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Cool.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Made it!
Oh, blast.
不小心滑掉了。
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Looked rather dark in there. I stopped me before. Getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it. Made it. Excellent.
"不行哦，直线加速赢不了哎。怎么会这样？
Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
我主要是直线加速赢不了哎。
I'm getting the hang of this. There's no telling what lies in it. Excellent.
"我觉得可能有些路段不需要吃那么多颗，要抢最佳路径。
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Made it.
"我刚才看，刚才看我那个加速到底有没有耗？有啊，那代表它直线太快啦。它的直线太快了，那一只。
I'm getting the hang of this. Made it! Brilliant.
这一段啊，这一段每次都要屌虐，他感觉每次加速也是比我快好多。不行哎，我觉得我已经是极限了。
This is rather fun.
怎么办？我觉得我这边已经极致了，为什么？被屌虐啊！老板这个烂扫把啊！
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
也只能等啊，没办法，等他帮我升级啊。
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
为什么？抢别人的扫把是怎样啊？什么残暴玩法？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
完美。我这边睡着是这样。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it. His experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
哎呦，那么大一只哦！
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
会怕就好啦。
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
就你了，肥猫一只，爽啊！
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
可以认养了吗？
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
怎么了？爱上我了？
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
It was wonderful.
Good. You see, some provide us with magically imbued material, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Yes, Professor.
Stumbling over dead beasts.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice.
An optimistic Professor Weasley has asked that I be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also...
猫头鹰，
I need to talk to you. Come
我帮
here.
他找猫头鹰啊！
Hello,
Do you need something, Poppy?
我们该回
Thank
去
you
了。
again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would.
开约森林，要不要来我家看
I wouldn't take
猫
just
尾
anyone
兽？
there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said,
要
we
不要
think
骑？
alike.
要不要一起搭我那一根扫把？比较快。
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
美美，
Stand back.
到了没？我操，他怎么会？他氪金啊，这才叫课长啊！
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper
要
courtesy
跟他敬礼啊，
before
要
you
跟他
approach
敬礼
them.
啊！你马很重礼貌的啊、
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful
开
busybody.
司，趁现在抓起来！
So, what did you think of Highwing?
高义，
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
开约。好了啦，妹子，看得出来对我有意思了。
can't imagine how inconvenient.
好多。
Before I invented.
很多任务诶。这一群学生到底要吃到什么时候？每次来他们都在吃诶。又睡着了。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't
我怎么
expecting
看
a
错？我
troll.
刚刚看成哈利波特都找妙丽做
And
作
from what
业。
I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue? Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A
我
fair
他妈是
number
来
have
上
been
课的啊，
strewn
我是来
around
这边当
Hogsmeade.
保镖的啊，什么事都找我是怎样
Trying
啊
to？ torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned the corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
没有，面不会卡。
A couple of reasons,
这么多会动的场景。
First, your daring do against those. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, you, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
对我有什么好处吗？
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked.
But what about
curfew? Oh, tosh! I sensed you a bit, and I took advantage of it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom, and the other in the hospital wing.
我又要去当工具人喽！
台主5星星啊，有人订阅，谢谢你哦。可以玩了。
不平凡人，感谢你。可以玩啦，玩2天啦。这是什么咒语？妈的，这个又是什么咒语了？哪里啊？我怎么没看到那个咒语？靠近会自己用哦。哦。
Confringo. Aloha Mora.
我怎么看不太懂啊？是我问题吗？那我看不太懂哎，那么复杂，干嘛？是啊，什么意思啊？中间根本对不起来啊！什么？他这里。让它动就好了，单纯让它动就好了。
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes.
Revelio.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
干东西喽！
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
哎呦， 金色未辨识，哟，直接改行当查蜡欸。
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
他看到门开着，他不会觉得怪怪的吗？哪里怪怪的吗？
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
这教授他妈的手脚很快哦。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Mm, 直接走嘞。
Revelio.
哎。
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. Can't do that.
Revelio.
啊，为什么这些学生可以在这边聊天？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. And please be included.
The heck you're clearing up is good.
Revelio.
Count of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well,
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about credits being cancelled. I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. All of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
But the students are terrible.
Revelio.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
台主星星啊，有人订阅，谢谢你哦。快87了。
西歪丁特，感谢。哦，应该去，我现在应该直接冲回去就可以了。
Revelio.
OK， 任务完成。
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? I am determined with your help.
It's definitely...
You, my friend. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus...
How many statues are...
I don't know precisely. You have your work cut out.
是怎样啊
You mentioned offering something.
I did. Not every lot.
Understood.
So他...
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can...
他就是要叫我们去村子偷钱的意思。升级了，升级了，升级了！有9个哎，可是这个解完有学开锁术23哎，好像很重要哎。
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh.
I actually have some...
Oh, thank you.
Where should I look?
All of my you here in the castle in Hogsmeade and believe... Oh, my torment.
很难呢，他没讲在哪里耶。
You are to be commended for...
他根本没讲在哪里啊，你只能自己去那个哎。这看起来只能自己去乱找。哭啊，太难了。
Hello. I'm sorry to say. I'll keep an eye. Revelio.
不是城堡那么大，谁会知道在哪里啊？你自己看这城堡大成这样，我怎么又回来找他？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
"是这老师逼我的。
Sometimes it seems all right.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
那个是怎样？我隐身咒不可以哦。哇，500块！
Revelio，
太爽了！哇塞，又是金的！ 大小
Revelio，
这是可以直接进来偷的吗？好像是可以耶。谢喽。
Revelio，
Mine now, Demi guys.
嗯，我讲话了。嗯。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Wow, 哇，又500，又500。
Revelio，
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
老板，你后面的箱子借我开一下，谢谢。
Accio， Revelio，
我这样灯光影哦。他要移去哪里
Revelio， Lumos，
谢谢你的抖内，又一直才跟在那给你关关喽。
朋友都去日本避旅了，但我确诊去不了。感谢主播今天的直播，让我没那么难过。
不要难过。看我也没去日本，对不对？我跟你一样。
Revelio，
谢
我们是一样的。
Lumos. Revelio.
想骗我钱啊！
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
台主5星星啊，有人订阅，谢谢你哦。
Nagato， 感谢。哇，这箱子固定500，好多哎。
Revelio.
哇，早上了没得偷了，对不对
What do we have here?
我就没看到有什么1级的锁可以开，到底是怎样？它全部都2级以上啊，我知道怎么开。
Revelio.
没有半个1级锁。
How would one like to be styled today?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Told you not to go down that path. Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know you're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Hey.
Not any reward. Instead, I just wasted our time.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Alohomora.
"终于有一间，他妈的！"
What do we have here? A demiguise.
有他早上也可以在看早上不能偷哦。
Revelio.
它有没有那种睡觉机制啊？我可以从现在睡到晚上啊。 他怎么直接等到晚上？F 有料哦，兄弟。
Mine now, damn you guys.
Revelio.
哇，很多哎，很多宝箱哎，这里。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
乌啦！它猿猴只会出在1级的房间里，它不会出在2级里。
Revelio.
这老板都不觉得哪里怪怪的吗？这老板，你不是打烊了吗？老板，都没发现店里多了一个人哎。好像没了，是不是？
Revelio.
哇塞，哇塞！很香哎，这个城。
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
好像差不多了。没了，没掉了。
Revelio.
走了一整圈了。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Accio.
Aloha Mora.
"廖天丁传承，不知道这任务太重要啦，没办法。这任务可以解锁2、3级开锁，可以偷更多东西耶。应该没了吧？这城应该就3个吧，不可能还有了吧？我想去把多的东西卖一卖了。然后还有未辨识的未辨识都金色我想赶快加好多。这附近有没有什么可以鉴定的地方啊？还是一定要回家啊？
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
OK， 感觉剩下要慢慢找了，有点难了，有点难呐。我那个房间叫什么地方去了？有人记得吗？我可以自己布置的那个房间，我忘记那叫什么了。万应室干在哪里呀？找不到找不到万应室好像不是密室是密室吗？有靠腰。OK。手套，哎呦，它有特性额外伤害，这边后面的装备会越来越多这种特性，那很不错哦。把它击败这个山怪的鼻涕，靠腰哪里会有山怪啊？戳破火车站上面的气球，这个感觉简单了一点。 气球，气球。这根本就是白目学生，这年这还是老师出的功课。OK， 火米村车站，火米村的车站在哪里？这里吗？可惜他扫把上面不能战斗。但我觉得他扫把做的很好哎，他的飞行做的很好哎，真的是开放世界了。很多开放世界都假的，只有马路跟那个岸边可以去。这一款开放世界到处都可以去。我的扫把叫做近战125，你参考一下。现在一台不知道多少钱。哪里还有气球？我都没看到。我眼睛瞎了吗？这边哪里还有气球？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
这是气球吗？靠北不是。我找不到气球啦。这里，妈的
Brilliant.
还在躲。
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on, then.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back.
Hello. Need a little rest.
No, of course not. Bit of a wanderer. Name's Liam. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some... I wouldn't dare set foot in... What do you say, mate?
Something to...
Aye.
What do you have for...
不要靠北。
See if there's something you need.
中国咬人甘蓝，1颗300，好贵。
I shall hope to do
我已经
business
不
with
小
you
心
again.
丢出去不知道几只了。
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
奇怪，刚刚不是2个人在聊天，怎么一转眼剩1个人？我怀疑有他妈秃鹰吃掉了。
Revelio.
地图右上角有猿猴数量可以参考。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
哇，不够了。地图右上角，地图右上角。哦，幻影猿雕像还有1个，在这个谷地里面。对不对？他写这村庄还有6个，怎么可能？然后城堡里还有10个。这个村庄也有，每个小村庄其实都有。我要去找10巨人。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
有人说我刚刚往南边有遇到10巨人哦，我怎么没发现？不是巨人啊，山怪啊，山怪的鼻涕。
Revelio.
哦。
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. I need a little something.
If you can't defend...
You'll be sorry. If a wizard can't count on... No.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps...
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
他到底要什么啊？不理他，去死一死啦！要求一堆。
Revelio.
山怪应该在山上，没错吧？不对，这边不能。
So, the hunt begins.
那不是山怪，那好像是人类。
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Revelio. Incendio.
This could prove.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
我要怎么把它推出去呢
？Accio. Levioso.
漂浮术，对对对。
Accio.
有料哦。
Levioso.
有料哦。什么？
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
我到底做了什么？
Accio. Confringo.
哎。
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
我完全看不出来是怎么拉的。
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
OK。
Revelio.
给一堆垃圾这个洞。 我要找山怪啊，怎么找不到啊？
Revelio.
哪里会写山怪的标志？我怎么没看过
Revelio.
山怪标志会写在哪里？没有啊，哪里有山怪？哪里有写？为什么你们都有看到，我怎么都没看到？哎呦，山怪巢穴，看到了。看起来就是那里了，但我要飞过这个他妈的超大的山，好像飞不过去。他不给我飞。哎呦！
crossing my path.
Revelio. Revelio. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
拉锁术，我有拉锁术吗？
An intruder!
Didn't touch your helm.
Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? But look, one less human to worry about.
有了。哎干！我按滚怎么没有反应啊？哎。
Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
哎呀，我把巨术武器给移掉了，靠北。
Stupid one. Confringo.
Teach you nothing about dueling.
Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one.
想说他要死，他挥太慢啦。
Stupid one. Confringo.
奇怪，为什么
？Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Confringo. Incendio. Stupid one. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Confringo.
Hulking brute.
Revelio.
漂浮在半空中的敌人实战测试拉锁术，我好像没有。我没有拉锁术啊。
How nice of you to stop by.
所以我要先解除拉锁术，取得并使用专注魔药，取得终极魔药和印德固魔药，并同时使用它们。哈利波特中谁最有主见？伏地魔，他不会被牵着鼻子走。
What are you up to now?
我没有终极魔药哎。专注魔药我也没有哎，还是可以跟老师要一个。
Professor Weeze, and before I teach you.
他只能去，我只能真的去买哦，但没有钱呐。但我钱太多哦。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions?
可惜不能直接抢他的配方，他妈的！哎，还是帮他送货。
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do.
送货会不会
What do you need to...
Fatima Lawang ordered a few. I used to go myself. Constantly complain. If you take this.
Okay,
I'd be happy to.
You've no idea of the invisibility. She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
送货送完还会哇，隐形药水，跑腿仔来了，在哪里？很远吗？我送去哪里啊？看他这个任务指标发疯了。
When you find a good opportunity.
哦。怎么一次两种东西啊！哇塞，送超远 ！What the？ 不是不是，这是我要送去哪？送到这里，好险！我有记。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Dealing with untoward matters is in for a conundrum.
这个
Madam Lawang?
Always cut. Did he have your brew? Doesn't matter.
Why do you keep...
It would seem I have more. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress.
Here are the potions.
You think it's so? I know Pippin is up. Cutting corners to save. You'll not be getting a canut out. Drink it.
我不要。
I'd rather not, but if you...
I do insist.
啊？他有病是不是啊？ 装了没
It seems to have worked. If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you...
No, I'll not give him the benefit of...
You mentioned that more...
Well, I can't. If I were you, I'd forget.
Very well.
You do that.
What do you have for say?
他不给我钱哦。
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
这个送货可以直接用这个，送货可以直接用这个传送的，笑死。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Go, 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 go.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the
Very good.
I can see why you didn't want to go.
I do truly.
我想要额外的酬
Delivering
劳。
those potions was a bit more work than...
I suppose that's business for you.
By the way, I found this book of...
Is this...
You should keep it.
I appreciate what you're saying. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers.
他有要给我钱的意思吗？我钱呢？500块，我操！不错不错不错。
What can I do for you today?
专注配方1200。
A wise decision. Thank you.
那没办法，这个好像也没办法，
Farewell
对
for
不对
now.？
我只能被他骗钱啊，不然怎么办？很难赚呢，玩到现在才1万块，然后这任务要我花2000多块去买配方哦，我真的是吐血。这学校不让他倒闭不行。哈利波特到底是哪里赚的钱？他也没在打工，他家人也穷。他家人很有钱哦。你靠腰，我没有这个老斑点老什么的草怎么办啊？完了，完了。白丝任务。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
没
I
卖，
hope to see you
我死定
again.
了
Farewell for now.
我死定了，没卖。哎，这任务可以直接他妈用买的，可以吗？ 终极魔药可以直接用买的吗？
What can I do for you today?
终极魔药才300块，我买一瓶。
A wise decision. Thank you.
妹妹一直在叫，不知道叫什么，吵死！
台主5星星啊，有人
欢迎
订阅，谢谢你哦。
36个月，感谢你。 一直叫，一直叫，一直叫，一直叫，一直叫，一直叫，一直叫，一直叫。
Sir, Professor Weasley has... And before I teach...
取得并使用中，什么？专注魔药，那被放进来了。 一直叫到被放进来了。不是啊，买错啦！我缺的是终极魔药啊！我缺的我缺的是专注力魔药啊！我操你！啊！我头很痛。 卖药草的在哪里？我去看看，哪里有卖药草的？专注要1000，专注要1000哦，我还是去买草好了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
哟，这个草才150。
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
只是他第2个任务是要叫我同时喝，是要怎么办到啊？那怎么办到同时喝？还是快速的分开喝就可以？先存档好了，太花钱了，干这个。来，终极跟硬固什么的一起喝。好，2个都20秒。得了。 解掉1个了，为什么变这样？OK， 现场喝给他看，一罐1000块，想要我怎样
？Excellent，
爽了没？爽了没？ 你爽了没？妈的！这老师又跟他妈的草药商应该是有谈合作。每来一个新生，就叫他去买弄这些药草，赚一笔。
Revelio. I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be... Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest it. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio. Depulso.
我的任务是要我对漂浮在空中的敌人。哦，更简单。
Wonder who lives here. Depulso. Revelio.
Hmm? 怎么没有怪？奇怪。哪里啊
Levioso. Depulso. Yes.
有吗？我有成功吗？我没看不到。我成功吗？
这个 Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Levioso.
他们都看不到啊，大哥，你在哪里啊
Depulso.
？OK。
Revelio.
白天出席占卜课就解完了。哦，这2个都解完嘞，只需要回去找就好了。这最高等级不知道可以几级。
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
后面那是老师吗？看起来占卜课是来混分的哎。
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must now, as you are based upon the knowledge that
我看见了力量。
I see good things.
The future is not, but this talk of tomorrow should not. And if that, channel your magic towards your targets.
哦，我现在好多魔法嘞。
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descender.
Excellent. I think you have it.
老师，你可不可以先离开一下？
Mine now, demiguise.
谢谢。老师，你怎么还在啊？黑魔法我不知道怎样才能比较快拿到啊，没办法。就照着进度慢慢走，一直拿不到啊，没办法。
Revelio.
这些那么有料哦。 进来还有2个啊。开门。
Revelio.
开门！哎呦，项链！哎，不是，哎，什么？金色的头，不知道是什么东西。
Expelliarmus.
500。哎呦，我这项链是有料的哎！靠，要19级，靠哟！哎呀，怎么看我身上有几个猿猴啊？库存吗？我身上还4个哎，干还好多、哦，只能慢慢解，没办法。哎，我觉得我要先休了，先玩到这好了。今天玩好久了。今天玩了12个小时，感觉进度没什么动，不知道为什么。这游戏好恐怖哦！12个小时进度怎么好像在原地一样啊？体验怎么样？还不错啊，我觉得还不错啊。这游戏我是觉得值得买，又不贵。说真的，它不贵，还不错啦。而且不会腻，它东西任务都不太一样，你知道吗？它很多有些游戏你不管怎么解都好像差不多的东西，但是这个游戏很多变。 奇怪，那欧付宝是宕机了是不是？那欧付宝是宕机了，傻小。欧付宝很常会坏掉欸。你们自己去找大的，今天没有大的了。再见了。